Oh, happy! Hiya, lily pals. Can you hear my fan in the background on max power? 'Cause I have it on full blast right now, pointed right at me, right at my microphone. Kinda have to. For some reason, even though, you know, we set up the air conditioner and stuff, there has been, like, such limited airflow between the cooler air outside my room and all the air in my room. Like, it doesn't want to circulate into my space. I rearranged the fan a little bit, so hopefully it might help. But it does mean my my PNG is gonna be maybe a little jittery as it picks up the extra draft. I'll admit I was kind of wondering what I wanted to do for stream tonight. But I was also thinking recently, I've been playing through our fortress, Rabbit Abbey, offline for a little bit. You know, just to help trim the fat. Make sure when it came time to stream again, you know, it would be around the time something notable happens. 'Cause you know how Dwarf Fortin be. And from what I recall, we're actually really close to actually realizing at least all the initial goals for the fortress. The first and biggest goal, was to breed rabbits and ship them out to various places across the world. Help to proliferate the world with bunnies. We also wanted to build the big sandstone rabbit statue. We got that done already, quite a while ago. And then there was the little temple area that I wanted to make the floor out of green glass. Hi, Jay! Kiss, kiss, kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And hi, cookware. But yeah, like, I was just kind of thinking, like, as far as fortress goals go, not exactly the most ambitious. At this point, it seems like we could possibly consider retiring the fortress as soon as everything is confirmed on stream to be complete. But that's why we're here now. I'm going to conjure the Dwarf Fort. There we are. And now I conjure the Forgs. Whoops. The Forg. Tower of Forg. Okay. Yeah. Pick the save file literally labeled for stream. That would be grand. Now what is this I've been doing? Oh, I think this is like a strip mining vein that I worked out. Oh. Well, alright then. So I thought there would be a little more to... Also, I misspoke. It's the green glass ceiling rather than the floor. It's the floor of the main lobby, but it's the ceiling of the temple. You can see right down through it. So like the temple area itself is not quite furnished yet. Let's see. I got a gold altar right here, a couple of coffers. We also set up 4 pedestals in the corners here, as well as some statues. I need to take a look at some of these. Oh, and the pedestals are holding artifacts. I thought they were, but... You know, sometimes I'll just put like random crafts goods. Anyway, what are these statues for? Relates to the foundation of Rabbit Abbey. Oh, are they just... I think these are just, random statues. Give a bit of a genuine, authentic, artistic flair to the temple area. We were setting up some marble chairs, or thrones, for the Abbey congregation. We have quite a number of dwarfs throwing tantrums from the looks of it. Seems like some of the dwarves have also had to face jail time. Yeah, there's the jail. Oh, I think someone's in there right now. Who are you? Lore bomb. Miner. I think the only thing we've yet to do in that case, if we finish this, the green glass coverage, and we've long since completed the statue, I think all that's left is to add more marble chairs into the temple area. The cradled shrine of rabbits. Okay, yeah, that's a gold altar, so won't be able to put anything on top of it. Also, I just realized there was a wandering water buffalo calf that needs to be pastured. Up to it, dwarfs! We still have some ghosts. Thumper, Beatrix, Tough Kevin. Still have a random human lord consort. Just kind of loitering about, not really doing anything. And honestly, yeah, I think the main motivation for doing this kind of strip mining was to get more marble. I see, okay. God, right at the end of the fucking uterus hall. Do we need to brew more wine? More shroom wine? We're out of seeds. How many barrels do we have? Unused. Still quite a decent amount. Somebody's hunting a camel. We can do like 5. Probably more. Double that. Make some wine out of the shrooms. Use the leftover seeds to plant more. Well, I suppose they would be spores, wouldn't they? Okay, that's a buzzard corpse. I would have been upset if that was a rabbit corpse. We do have a fair share of cages, and so I think I'm gonna put a couple of wooden cages down. Hi, RNG! We forgin'! We forgin'! You can take the top spot. Top spot of the Forg Tower. Completely block out the UI. How many layers of do you have at the moment? I think it's still... Okay, there's this one. This one. This one if you squint. And then there's this strip mine, which does not resemble. I see one half gooch. Goochception? Yeah, I was just, trying to get all of us up to speed on our rabbit abbey. The green glass floor is complete. So now we're just trying to fill in the actual temple area with good stuff. Make it look like you can actually congregate in there. There's stuff to look at. And you can sit on some marvelously crafted marble thrones. You made a glass ceiling and door for it? Indeed I did. Listen, I never said that these forts were going to be ethical. Did we make any orders? We did. Okay. I can put in more chairs, more thrones. Was that in order? Okay, yeah, there's 5 more that need to be made. Is he on bright? Well, to be fair, if I remember correctly, I tweaked the dwarf's raw files so that the majority of dwarfs are bisexual. Oh yeah, we also have a jail too. There's only 1 dwarf. Oh, nope, there's 2. There's 2 in custody. Oh no, Duke Cornholio! Hell yeah, bisexualism is better than bimorphism. Statues are complete. Oh yeah, I constructed, like, these walls and put a bunch of sandstone statues on top of them. How many more statues did we make? Was I supposed to line them up with this wall here? I don't remember. Eh. Maybe it would have been like... Oh, I can't put them, they're too close to the edge of the map. Fuck. I've been foiled. Well, actually, since another statue was just made, I'll wait for it to even out. The red lines on the tampon on this floor don't help escape the imagery. Let's see, what time of year is it? Early winter? Oh, we have an interrogation report. Officer Rovad, captain of the guard, attempted to make intimidating remarks in order to elicit information. Subject was cagey and refused to comply. I completely forget, like, what... There has been a lot of disorderly conduct. We have a lot of dwarfs very upset and throwing tantrums. Still gotta wait for them to finish up the chairs. Yeah, our final big goal... Oh, another interrogation? Met with subject, attempted to make intimidating remarks in order to elicit information. Subject was not afraid and refused. In retrospect, interrogator may have completely misjudged subject's character. Are these interrogations happening on their own? I don't remember, like, ordering any investigations. I want to look at... No particular deity, okay. It's a very broad church. A real fucking broad church. How many more chairs do I have? 4. Almost like little dwarven pews. At some point I really gotta learn how to use, like, screw pumps. So that way I don't have to constantly, like, dig and hollow out these big, like, reservoir type deals. Alternatively, I could just make a few dozen buckets and then order all the dwarfs to fill up like a little hole underground. Fill it up with water. But yeah, other than the finishing touches on our abbey here, our abbey of Rabbit Abbey, the only other thing we've really got to do is ship out some of our bunnies. Spread them out across the world. That's why I put down some cages. Put down some cages. As soon as autumn rolls around, I'll fill them up with bunnies, and then I'll trade them out with the caravan. Diggy diggy hole. Well, at this rate, I think we've already dug plenty of holes. I dug a big hole to put water in, and it partially overfilled, which is why the well area is all browned up. Woodcutter is depressed. Another interrogation? Attempted intimidation. Cagey refused to comply. Completely misjudged subject's character. What is that about? I don't remember ever ordering those interrogations. But for that matter, I hardly remember when exactly it was the last time I actually played this. On or offline. On or off stream, I should say. Come on, dwarfs, give me those chairs! Okay, drinks are growing. Just briefly marveling at our sandstone rabbit. It's harder to conceptualize from a bird's eye view, but... yeah, you can make out the head and the ears. They're like angled backwards, like they're blowing in the wind. Green glass eyes because I messed up, or I misunderstood how to get fucking crystal glass windows. So they just got regular glass. We got the body, and then right here on the floor we got little paws going forward. A lot of rabbits growing up. Still early winter, it'll probably be a while before we can properly ship out the rabbits. Just a matter of killing time at this point, I suppose. Still filling out the temple. I know we have a few ghosts, but I kind of want to keep them around. Adds a bit of character. Especially Tough Kevin. Another reminder that if you pay a certain sum of bubbles, you can nickname a dwarf. Any dwarf. So you've got more cats. And me the dwarf. See, is that all of them? Is it an odd number of chairs? Nope, here comes a fourth. Okay. The dwarf hall in it is just a bit sluggish. Has to put it down in a very particular spot. There we go. Okay. What about the statues? Yeah, they were also four. Four left. Oh. Okay, no, I can't do that. Lots of statues. Maybe I could just clump them up in rows of three. Well, not rows of three, but... that, like that. Yeah, let's do that. Once all the furniture is hauled in, the great sandstone Rabbit Abbey temple is complete. 2 out of 3 goals met. Now we just really gotta figure out what to do to kill time. Somebody telling a story about the fortress founding. It's really boring. We already know the story. Bark, bark, bark. To kill time, I recommend a time gun. Big, big marble, veiny masterpieces. Let me take a look at some of the newly placed statues. Statue of a dwarf. Statue of Lorbam surrounded by worms. That's the fortress founding. A statue of Ukil? The first letter is blacked out because of the typeface. Or the font. So I don't know what vowel it starts with. But it's the deity of weather. Depicted as a male giant bat and 3 dwarfs. Ukil is striking a triumphant pose and is surrounded by the 3 dwarfs. Okay, cool. That befits a temple. The heliotrope? The deity of minerals and jewels. And image of dwarves, foundation of Rabbit Abbey. That's boring. It's better for it to be blacked out because of the typeface than for it to be typed out because of its Oh no! We are very short on beverages in this house right now, so I'm back to good ol' strawberry mango water. Big old glass. I put ice in it too, but it's already melted. Thank you, RNG, for the trifecta. Sitting wellishly. Okay. Okay. And that's it. All the chairs are moved in. All the statues are in. What about the last 3? Adil Cloister Paddled is traveling. It relates to the flight of Adil into the dunes of speech in the late winter of 128. Contemporary tale. An image of Iron Acorn with crossbows. Iron Acorn is surrounded by crossbows. And an image of Olm Men. Olm Men. Okay. The fort has officially completed half of its namesake. Well, 3/4 of its namesake, because we have the giant statue. I'm thinking maybe butcher some of our livestock. Getting a bit low on the meats. Oh yeah, we have giant otters that we caught and tamed. Can't really do much with them, but they're wandering around. Yeah, let's just do some of the older yak cows. And probably some of the camels, too. We have a lot of camels. Tame them, then put them in an arena and fight to the death for the bear gods on Bear Island. You know, there's a part of me that's... I think that got some gears turning as far as what I could do for the next fort, at least in this world. Take a look here. Is this an island? No. Island of waxing. Few islands over here. Island of clans. Quick island. Empty lines. The most continents. Plated continent right there. The pregnant continent right here. In fact, I think this is over where our home civilization lives. The island of bulbs. The ever-seeing island. The continents of coal. That's a very dwarfy sounding place. The island of gilding. Island of snarling. Brain blast? Maybe. Maybe. The joyous island. It's covered in jungles, so probably wouldn't be too joyous on my FPS over a long enough period of time. The common continent. How do you get a continent Brigante? I'm sure there's a lore explanation for it. Can I see it? No. There's a fucking lot of elves in the Incontinent Pregante. There's a pretty hefty handful of goblin sites, too. Let's see his... Nope, those hamlets belong to goblins and dwarves. There's some human settlements over here on the main continent. Bah! But yeah, I was having some thoughts, some considerations. Not sure if I want to fully commit, though. There's a slab right here, unengraved. Yeah. Disposal, stockpiles, full of dead stuff and bones. Zap zip zoom misogynistic R-word sounds? Oh no! No, not the distant Zeus sounds! And then along came Zeus indeed. Oh my god, it's still early winter. There's no way to, like, speed up time unless I continuously, like, retire and then unretire. That feels a bit like cheating. The sounds of Zeus. The sounds of Zeus, aka the loving honks of a swan. I don't know if loving is the right word. Oh boy. Oh, we got somebody in the hospital. Couple dwarfs. Is one of them just the doctor? Oh no, Wet Cat! Wet Cat and an unnicknamed dwarf. Seems like everybody is off in the tavern. Just kind of doing their business. What's happening right here? Oh, pen and pasture. For all the war dogs. Quite a number of dwarfs in the temple. Definitely getting some use out of it. We can... I think... to give some of our military dwarves something to do. Could probably send one of our squads out to invade somebody. Dark human pits? I wonder if it was just conquered by humans. The dark human pits of sinful voices. Is there any dark... Are there any dark fortresses? Anywhere close by? I don't see any. There's one on this island. The Bright Continent is just utterly flooded with goblins. But we have no contact. Because they're on a whole other landmass for themselves. Let's see. I suppose I also have to consider who we're actually in conflict with. We're at war with some of the elves. The Owl of Assault. Allied with the Tuft of Drink. Yeah, Jade Arches, that's our home. Our home civ. Yeah, I don't think we have any enemies on this continent. And there's us. Damn, so is there really nowhere we can invade and cause some trouble? Hello, Raina. It's Froggy time. Ugh. I think we're good on... Yeah, we're pretty good on wood. I was just thinking maybe fell some trees just for the fun of it. Actually, does this continent have any elves? No. No, this continent is totally elf-free. Ooh! Mothcat has been found dead, completely drained of blood. Oh, well, now things are getting interesting. No elves, only evils. For those enlightened among us, it's always Froggy time. Mothcat met Bat Moth. But, yeah. Oh dear. It would seem we are dealing with a vampire. A vampire has infiltrated our fortress. What about you, Riff? You're close to the crime scene. She could have been the witness, but... Straight hair is greasy. Raw umber skin is extremely wrinkled. Hair is taupe gray. Taupe gray. No new moods upon seeing a dead, drained body. Oh, maybe she wasn't the witness. She was headed towards... She didn't feel anything after seeing the dead body. That's very interesting. A vampire! Then who was the witness? Who was it that reported them? Or that reported the scene? You might have to keep an eye on sleeping dwarves. Witness was Jehovah. And nobody's sleeping right now. Report crime. Okay, the child is on their way. Let's follow along. Yeah, report crime of what? Okay, crime was reported. Oh, okay. Oh, there were 2 people who found the body. Meng blames Minkot, the potash maker. Wait, I'm just double checking. Yep, that was them. I too would be conflicted by seeing an overcomplicated wild cherry Capri Sun. Okay. Well... Here. We can interrogate Minkot. Let's see. Yeah, okay, Robot is captain of the guard. They're doing something else with a barrel right now. At some point they will go for an interrogation and hopefully we'll get more info. don't have any, like, capital N nobles in the fortress right now. The highest it goes is our mayor. And the mayor's living fine. They can deal with it. They can be content with their merely decent furnishings. Don't you know? Somebody carrying off the dead body to the corpse pile. Again, I'm mainly just wondering about what we can do to kill time before the next autumn rolls around. It looks like a water buffalo got loose from the pasture. Is that one of the ones that I ordered to be butchered? I don't think so. Maybe it just snuck out the door when it got the chance. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, okay, yeah, the yak cow has been slaughtered. Somebody had it handled. Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! I'm not dead! He'll be stone dead in a moment. Oh, interrogation. Met with subject. Made intimidating remarks in order to elicit information. Subject was too afraid not to comply. Subject confessed to the murder. Subject revealed that Minkot Orblov is in fact an assumed identity. Subject's true name is Sockzul Patesprade. Revealed that in the mid-spring of 29, subject began embezzling funds as the broker of the fondled lightning orb. And in late winter of 67, subject began embezzling funds as the manager of the ordered paints. I see. How utterly fascinating. Who are fondling the lightning orb? Okay. So it definitely was Minkot. Cool. We have a conviction. Now what will the sentence be? I'm very curious. Also, what job did they have? Potash maker. I want to get a look at their profile. She was angry while killing somebody. Her hair is gray with a touch of white. She's 114 years old. Copper skin is wrinkled. Angy Pangry. Okay. Relationships? She has a wife somewhere in the world. There's a chance she might be dead, and that's why. Only a passing acquaintance to the murder victim. So it was not just like an entirely random act of murder. Like there was a degree of premeditation. As vampires are wont to do. I'm still wondering what the punishment is gonna be. Can I see it yet? Not yet. Let's see. Meditate on games. Man, Duke Cornholio is also a potash maker. Starting to wonder if maybe our potash makers by trade are just no good. Pray to the Bronze Manor. No specific info, okay. I mean, that was interesting while it lasted. It'll probably spice up a little bit more once we get to the punishment. Squad training has swapped over. Training schedules. Update? No, still praying. Gotta wait it out, I suppose. Praying for the TF2 updates from Lord Gaven. Lord Gaven. Any wildlife? We got ravens. Whole fuck ton of ravens. I'm starting to think maybe I should have done this at around 8 o'clock. Well, even if it would have been a shorter stream, it would still largely consist of just kind of waiting around. Ooh. Combat! Ah, here we go. Punishment of a beaten. Axe Dwarf punches in the head, bruising the muscle, punches in the right lower arm, Twist the right elbow. Yeah, a lot of punching. Some scratches. I think I saw a kick somewhere. Yeah, kicks in the right hand with the left foot. Just a nasty little beating. Oh, is there more? Nah. Is that all they're gonna get, though? Let's see. Right upper leg is cut open and bruised. Right lower arm is cut open and bruised. Neck is torn open and bruised. Yeah, just lots of bruises, generally. Did they get put in the jail? Perchance? Doesn't look like it. I think they were sent to the hospital. Over here. Or they will be. Well... There's a necromancy tower over here. I don't know if I want Rabbit Abbey to be full of necromancers, though. Because, like I saw, one of their artifacts was dust dye, and I'm pretty sure that's a necromancer slab that will turn anyone who can read it into a necromancer. There's a tomb with a mummy in it. There's also a shrine right here. Probably with a titan. Okay, we have no contact with these goblins. There's kind of a mishmash of different civilizations of the goblins here. They don't all belong to the same one. Most of them are for the ticks of confederating. Otherwise we got Empires of Virtue, the Hot Confederacy. Otherwise it's mostly ticks. That's a fort with no recognized civilization. A ruined hillocks. Goblin fortress. Let's send a squad over against the Hot Confederacy. Let's do a pillage. We'll do a little pillaging. We'll send in the mechanical knives. Go, my dwarves! I have a mission for you, and your mission is to have a little adventure. Go see the world. If the Hot Confederacy only has that one site, then there's really not many of them at all. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Well... none of my military dwarves are... none of my military dwarves are masters of their weapons yet. So there might yet be some actual struggle. We're gonna see where it goes, though. See what trouble they can get up to. Pillage, 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 pillage. Are there no further punishments for Minkot? Doesn't look like it. Already interviewed. Counterintelligence. Okay, yes, Saxul. Paint sprayed. Somebody finally gonna butcher another yak? If I do follow through on the little half idea that I got, it means at some point, you know, maybe right after retiring this fortress, I would have to go into adventure mode. Just mayhaps. Yak is slaughtered. Oh, we run out of drinks so fucking fast. Get on it, dwarfs. Literally can't function without your booze. Okay, that's a chicken skeleton just in the corner right there. Here's Minkot. Quote-unquote Minkot. Just resting in bed. But as far as punishments go, especially for murder, she actually got off really easy. Really fucking lucky that she didn't get beaten, like, by a hammerer. It was just the dukes. It was just the dukes, the boots. I am at least partly wondering if I could help, like, boost the FPS just a slight bit if I chop down some of these trees. Or if I might possibly make it worse. Let's find out! No elves to stop us. No elves to even whine about it. The only whining we'll take is the kind made of mushrooms. Oh wait, is the whole... Nope! Captain of the Guard is still on their way out. Having the fan on my backside is always trying to blow strands of hair into my face, and it's really annoying. My headphones don't do enough to block it out. Woodcutter is depressed. Too depressed to chop. But there will be chopping. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, again, it's like... What else is there to do? Do more strip mining? Maybe? Just to have something to do? Alrighty. I do it in this particular arrangement to make it more efficient, to make finding valuable stuffs in the rock walls more efficient. Do a little bit on this end. Find all the valuables ever! Find, find, find! Oops. Could probably do it from this side too. Unless we want to keep the singular walls up. Kind of the dividing walls. Eh. let's include this hallway too. And this one? One more. Okay. We'll settle with that for now. See if we can find anything worthwhile. If nothing else, it'll give us, you know, these little vertical columns to carve some imagery onto. Okay, the military squad is fully off the map. What kinds of imagery? Bun buns, cocaine, hot cocoa? I don't know. It's up to the dwarfs. Truly let their creativity shine. None of these miners seem to be a legendary status yet. So they're mining actually fairly slow. Yeah, it's not the FPS. At least not entirely. It's gonna be one of those streams where I yawn up a storm, folks. Ooh, what's that? Yellow grossulars. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Atir the jeweler loses a roaring laughter, fell and terrible. We have a strange mood and it's not a good one. Ah. Wah! Adela! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hello, Creedheart. Yeah, we got dwarfs. Hi, Adela. What were you up to with your stream tonight? For those who don't know me, I am Issy. I am a Froggy witch. I do variety streams. I just kind of stream whatever I want, and right now we're playing Dwarf Fortress. Not the Steam release, though. The Steam release has much more coherent graphics. She was playing FF9. Ah. I don't have a lot of experience playing any of the Final Fantasy games. Unless you count Bravely Default. Strange mood, you say. Did we provide the dwarf what they wanted for making things? I'll be totally honest, I don't know a lot about it. Well, we're about to find out. It appears that one of our jewelers has entered a fell mood, which is kind of bad as far as as far as moods go. Let's see, he's right here. Let's follow him, let's track him. Who's he gonna wander up to? Oh boy. Oh dear. I mean, he's probably gonna wander over to the jeweler's workshop. It's gonna be interesting. He's a jeweler by trade, and yet it's a fell mood. What is he gonna do? What's he gonna make? Or maybe it's something not jewelry related. Ah, yeah, he claimed a tanning workshop. FF9, isn't that the one where the final age of fantasy happens? Close enough. Your boyfriend loves Dwarf Fortress. He's got good taste. Happy Pride. Yeah, happy Pride! I am so trans and extremely lesbian. Girls. Eventually it'll be the final one, but it will not be this day. Okay. A tanner's workshop. Okay, now he's gonna go seeking out materials. He? She? She. Oh, we've struck Morganite! Yeah, a little bit earlier we also had a brief encounter with a vampire, but we managed to deal with them right quick. Okay, yeah, that seems to be a body. That appears to be a body. Whose body? Whose body are they carrying? Endok. Endok Adilmafol. Were they just dead already, or? Endok. Oh my god! Creedheart! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs! Wow! Thank you so much! Let's see. Yeah, one to Strata, one to Frank, one of our semi-regulars, one to Adela, one to Bambi Bun, and Cookware, my Metamore. Okay, yeah, Endok the Bone Carver has been found dead and is still being hauled over to the tanner shop. I think we all know where this is going. Anyway, how's the strip mining going? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, let's get our hands on some of this Morganite. Some of these yellow grossulars. Pretty, shiny gemstones. And a whole lot of marble. frontier has begun a mysterious construction. Even more! Good night. It's okay, I am a niche person who likes Dwarf Fortress a lot. We appreciate you. Secondary account got gifted, thanks. Oh, is that... Is your secondary Bambi Bun? Boyfriend appreciates you for it? Nice! I have approval. Even though, incidentally, many of my chambers accidentally are fucking carved out like the shapes of uteruses. Completely on accident, by the way. We also, like, way earlier in this fortress's history, there's this big structure I made, and it's supposed to be like a giant rabbit statue made out of sandstone. You can vaguely make out the shape from a bird's eye view. We got the head, the body, and then you can see, like, the little paws. And it's overseeing a whole pen full of bunnies that we're gonna ship out and spread all over the world. Lots of bunny bros. Baby Bun is your stream account. RNG is watcher. Ah, I see. The approval because of the redacted. Yeah. Bunny's good, lizard enemy of all. Oh yeah, we dealt with an invasion of were iguanas some time ago, and so, like, we went on an adventure to hunt them all down and slay them and then reclaim our home. And then the badass adventurer got insta-killed by a ghost. Let's see. I'm ever so curious about this terrible artifact. For those not in the know, so, like, we've had some dwarves enter some strange moods and make some artifacts from them, right? Well, a fell mood only happens to a dwarf that is in a who is living particularly stressfully. Like, they have high stress. And when they enter a fell mood, basically, they make an artifact out of dwarf bits. It could be their skin, it could be their bones. Either way, it requires the murder of another dwarf in the fortress. This also means, this jeweler will probably have to face the wrath of the justice system in due time. Alright, Issy, I'm gonna go get some food. Have a great rest of the stream. Enjoy your foodies! Take care of yourselves. I'm just echoing RNG. Yeah, since it's the tanner's shop, I'm inclined to think he's gonna make something with fucking... with the fucking, bone carver's skin. Very disturbing. Somebody's telling a story. Lorbam ceased to be the broker of the bald rabbits of sand. That's the name of our fortress group. Our site government. Okay. Still have a couple of spots with gem clusters. You could do something with those. Let's see. I mean, I'm glad things are happening. Ah, here we go. Atir has created Ushangulang Setnek Lanlar, a dwarf bone floodgate. She claims it as a family heirloom. That is... That's morbid and yet kind of funny. Atir is now a bone carver. Let's have a deeper look at this thing. Monstrous lost, the buzzard of birds. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. On the item is an image of rose-cut gems in dwarf bone. That's... That's kind of a statement on the transition of professions, methinks. A meaningful art piece, if really fucked up. Right, so... Yeah, the murder of Endok. Yep. I don't know if a punishment will happen right away, because, the guard squad is off on a mission right now. One of the miners is throwing a tantrum. Oh, wow. I wonder how we're doing for crafts. Because, like, it's not enough to have, you know, rabbits and now a foul artifact at our disposal. We need some trade goods. What stockpile did I put those in? Stockpile? Gems and coins, okay. Cloth, sheets, finished goods, okay. Elk leather water skin full of raspberry wine. That seems yummy. Classic dwarves, what's this? A 20-page essay authored by Silo Glazedwalks. It concerns the settling of the dwarf sea lob. In United worked in the year 88. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Okay. Kind of something I want to hold on to. There's an artifact in this one. A codex. A bunch of crutches. Quivers, backpacks. A couple muscle shell crafts. Sandstone amulet. Water skins. A couple toys. Okay, muscle shell figurines. Giant snail shell figurine. Lots of muscle shell stuff. And some sandstone stuff. Okay. What about this one? a codex, a silver boning knife, and a crutch. Okay, so we have some crafts we can trade. Miner grabs a stray goose by the throat! Punches the stray goose in the right foot. Miner's angry. Miner is upset. I'm scared, Mom. Please pick me up. Ooh. The gift subs gave me a little reward, and I was rewarded with an emote. I tried typing it out in chat, but I can't use it yet for some reason. Oh well. Maybe it only works on other streams for the time being. I can test it out when I pick somebody to raid. Dad, stop punching the goose! Is that what the kids are calling it now? Is anybody helping these dwarves in the hospital? It seems like they're just kind of stuck here. Are there literally no other doctors? Chief Medical Dwarf is too busy listening to poetry. Wet Cat is the doctor that's in the hospital. We have a surgeon. Oh, the tavern keeper is applying a cast to one of them. So that's nice. Miner punches the planter in the left upper arm, bruising the bone and pulling the left shoulder. Why is everybody so grump? What's the matter with you dwarfs? You know, maybe I should have looked up the exact distance of this place. 10 days, okay. So that's a total of 20 days. 20 days without the fortress guard. Cool. And I don't remember what day I sent them out. It's midwinter, though. Midwinter month. If only I had peaceful contact with the local humans. We could probably give them some bunnies in the summer. But no. I know in a recent update to the Steam release, they finally updated Fortress Messengers to head out to other sites and like deliver like messages of like being interested in an alliance or like making first contact, instead of just announcing, hey, we want to go to war. We want to go to war, and also the messengers are my soldiers. Prepare to die. Wet cat is tantruming in the hospital. What is to be even upset about in this lovely rabbit fort? It's Rabbit Fort. How can you not be happy to live with a bunch of rabbits? Sure, we might be keeping them all up in a single cage, but that's for their own good. They won't survive if they don't have grass to graze. God damn, we have so many gravestones. Look at this. So many fucking graves. Memorial slabs. Just to give you an idea of what we went through in the were-iguana attacks. I think this room was just to like mine out some sandstone. And then just a big long hallway within the hill. Camel's dead. Okay, the gems were mined out. Could probably send in some dwarfs to smooth out these columns, make them a bit more presentable. Uh-oh! Not the DC. Hang on. A little hiccup. It wasn't a hard DC, like the last one. But it should be working okay again, hopefully. Okay. I know I saw RNG type out something in the chat, but it only showed up on the stream and now it's disappeared. Did Nightbot catch it? Logs. Gotta have those smooth ass columns. Oh yeah, okay. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Okay. More columns! Oh wait. There we go. Can start with that. Do. And hell, let's start with some brand new columns on this side too. One on this side. I'm just gonna like do the whole block first. And then just do this. Hiccup! Makeup! Take up! That's chop suey, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have column smoothers, and we're gonna have column makers, column diggers. $22 of opal. One of the main reasons I always like putting my fortresses in warmer climates so the water doesn't freeze in the winter. You don't have to fucking deal with snow. I mean, the ice isn't really a problem if, the ice isn't really a problem if you have a reservoir, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass. Even with aquifers turned off. Getting to bed now. Good night. Night night, Cookweir. Woodcutters. Whining. There was a ghost just watching from the walls. Creepily watching the dwarves at their work. Let's see. Oh yay, Wet Cat is out of the hospital. That just leaves, Obok, the animal dissector. Why hasn't he been released yet? Left wrist is infected. Second toe. Left foot is infected. Left foot is infected. Left false ribs smashed open. Right false ribs. Right lower arm. Right elbow is infected. needs a crutch, needs immobilization, and needs diagnosis. I wonder if he needs a cast and we don't have all the materials for it. We had some, but I think it might have went to Wet Cat. And now we don't have any plaster. Everybody's throwing tantrums. I give them shit to do. I give them a temple, I give them a tavern. No satisfaction. Oh! The tavern keeper is throwing a tantrum, not out of distress, but because they were possessed by a ghost. Oh no. Shem Amuxazir, ghostly fisher dwarf. An angry ghost. Okay. We do have one blank slab at the moment. Would probably do good to put his name on it. You think? Shem, right? Yeah, Shem. Yeah, okay, what is the tantrum entailing exactly? Just kind of wandering around confused. Is he good? Okay, he's good. No more possession. There's blank slabs, there's blank opportunities. One of the rabbits got stung by a bumblebee. Whoa, hey! Animal caretaker is partaking in animal abuse. What the fuck? Whoa. A Gila monster bit the Lord consort and knocked them unconscious. Damn. Oh, and now the pig died. Lord Consort, how you holding up? His head is bruised. His right upper leg bears a short, straight scar. Unconscious, distracted. Just minding his own business. Ah, Neku! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Yo-Yo! What did you get up to tonight, Neku? Hope you had a good one. You are the second stream tonight. Or second raid. Second raid tonight. Yeah. I'm playing Dwarf Fort. You may take our lives, but you shall never have our thighs. Rah! Okay. Lord Consort, I've been injured badly. This leaves me so shaken. He's fine. What's a little bit of Gila monster venom? Oh, the tantruming miner got jailed. Duke Cornholio is still caged. Was playing Paper Mario Remake. Sick. That sounds real fucking neato. Feel free to do some after-stream care if you feel so compelled. Right now, in my fortress, I'm just kind of waiting for it to to hit autumn of the next year, because I don't get any other trading opportunities. We have a fuck ton of rabbits, and we want to spread them all over the world for joy and hoppy fluffiness. But we only have one opportunity, because we don't know nobody else. It's part of a 100% franchise marathon. I 100%ed Paper Mario 64 a little bit ago, and soon I will start Super Paper Mario. Wow. Let me think. I think I 100%ed a few games. I think most of them were just, I think most of them were, back when I still had a PS4. I distinctly remember 100%ing, No Man's Sky and Gravity Rush 1 and 2. I don't remember anything else. I probably have some games that, like, I 100%ed, like, just because, like, they weren't particularly hard. Ooh, what are these guys over here? Giant boars! Big wild pigs! Big pig, big pig, big pig. We got the next militia on duty. See what I miss. Hi, Frank! To catch you up to speed, not a whole lot has happened. We're mainly just waiting for the next turn of autumn so we can trade out a bunch of the rabbits that we've been raising. Otherwise, we've had a single instance of a vampire attack. Vampire killing one of the dwarves, draining their blood in their sleep. And then one of our jewelers fucking killed another dwarf to make an artifact out of their bones. And yeah, you got a gift sub from Adela, or no, not Adela. From a Creedheart earlier. Not quite enough room to put you on the frog tower, unless you don't mind your face partly getting cut off. You can be on my shoulder. I can't see! Yeah, let's see, we just had our tavern keeper get possessed by a ghost. and now we're trying to etch a memorial slab in the ghost's honor to put them to rest so they don't cause any more trouble. Or troubable. Speaking of which, was that job done? Somebody picked up the slab from the stockpile. Wonder if somebody's carrying it back down. It's just real heavy. Or maybe it is somewhere else and I just don't see it. Stream crashed before? Yeah, a couple times. Who needs eyes? We have noses. Can you see out of your nose? I think I remember hearing something where it's like, it's not quite vision, but like, you know how like snakes have like heat sensing pits, or like, you know, their sensitive tongues. It's like they can sort of vaguely map out images based on heat signatures. Again, it's not quite the same as actually seeing something, but I think that's kind of how like they compensate. What if you could see the world through licking everything? I think I mean, they're not tongues, but like that's kind of like how like octopi kind of perceive the world, as well as with their eyes. Because like their tentacles are filled to the brim with all kinds of noives. There's also the matter of, like, human babies, you know, constantly putting things in their mouths to figure out what they are. Somebody's telling a story. Rovad became captain of the guard in 135. What year is it? 136. Late winter. Human babies be like, is this edible? We also sent out one of our militias outside the fortress on a special mission, invading a goblin settlement. I forget what day exactly I sent them out, but supposedly it's a 20-day trip in total. 10 days to get there, 10 to get back. Oh, I see somebody. Yeah, carrying the slab. Goblins. Oh wait, I didn't take my drums. Oopies! I know last night, isn't there usually an alarm? Yeah, it went off already, but I got distracted by it. I think it was Was it a raid? I think that's when Adela raided. Wait, RNG failed. No, RNG didn't fail. It's just there was too much happening at once. There he goes. See, this is why you should let me spam it without chastising me. I only tell you to stop after I've taken them. Okay, slab is ready. Let's put this ghost to bed. Ta-da! Somebody'll get on it. Yeah, and we finished our temple full of, you know, rows of marble chairs to make up some pews, a bunch of sandstone statues, some artifacts on pedestals, a gold altar, a green glass ceiling, pussy rooms, a strip mine. We can smooth out these columns now. Oops. Don't smooth the floor, silly. Yeah, smoothing out everything because there doesn't look to be any valuables. Pussy rooms? The wombs? Yeah. Yeah, because that's a whole thing. Completely on accident. Like, this might be sideways, but like, yeah, this looks like fucking like the fucking cervix, ovaries. This one, mainly with the ovaries. And I said earlier, this one kind of looks like it if you squint. Frank is a chastity sizer. Welcome to the salty spittoon. How chaste are ya? Bunnies. How chafed am I? Well. It fucking reminds me of that one scene from Spider-Man 2 where he has to ride the elevator. Kinda rides up into the crotch a little, too. Is he stream chatting is about 90% dumb wordplay, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Lord Consort has survived the Gila monster bite. Okay, Shem the ghost has been put to rest. No more possessions. Oh, the one dwarf is finally back on his feet. How lovely. Militia commander getting attached to a steel hammer. Animal dissector throwing a tantrum. I take responsibility responsibly, of course. Yeah, where the hell is my fortress guard? Oh, there they are. They're back! Welcome back, Milkblade. Okay. We have a mission and spoils report. Let's have a look. Attacks the Council of Defending of the Hot Confederacy at Sinful Voices. A few humans over there. Let's see. A couple humans struck down. Oh man, they crossed, like, straight through the mountains and past the fucking, like, water channel there. No wonder it took them so long. Like, they're moving straight through the mountains. Gotta admire their dedication. Okay, let's see what they brought back home. A willow training sword, a chicken backpack, giant cave swallow, leather helm, 2 copper low boots, alpaca leather bag, a rope reed rope, a barrel, 1 alpaca parchment sheet, and a wooden crutch. Most of this is garbage. I mean, I should have expected as much. Just a tiny little place we invaded. Night-night, Jay! I love you so much. Part of me was a little worried if the crew might have been just a little bit underskilled with their fighting prowess yet. And so, you know, maybe they could have been getting their asses handed to them. But no, everything seemed to have turned out okay. Welcome back, Bloody Nose. Okay. Let's check up on the Justice, because we got a whole bunch of shits happening. We had a miner freaking out. We had animal caretaker freaking out and killing one of our pigs. Everything's blue for some reason? Everything's okay. Everything's alright. Gila monster is fighting! Oh, a planter just... One of our planters just idly attacking them. Oh, pfft. They're having a little scuffle up there. Lizard's dead. Okay, whatever. Oh, militia commander. Oh no, that's sparring. Never mind. Nothing serious. Planter scratches the Gila monster in the throat. The injured part is ripped into loose shreds. Damn, okay. It's just a lizard. Just a little lizard. Spattering of Endok blood. That might be old. What's going on with the administrator and the bone carver? Atir. Atir was the one who made the dwarf bone floodgate. Did we put them in one of our militia squads? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Spirited Shields could use some extra hands, though. Peasant. Yeah, kinda. I don't know if Atir is worthy of a military position. One of our planters. And another planter. Sure. We got weird and freaky people running around. Yeah, everybody's just kinda losing their shit as of late. Gotta hit the hay, love you. I love you, wife, so much. I love you so much. Ah. Let's see. Okay, these columns are almost all smoothed down. Why are these dwarves fighting? One of them is knocked out. It's Atir. Atir is knocked unconscious. Uh, what are their wounds like? Oh, they can't breathe. They are suffocating. Oh dear. Right upper arm is broken, cut open, bruised, neck is torn open, skull is bruised, left shoulder mangled beyond recognition, head is bruised, upper spine is bruised. Oh, that might be it. Any injury to the upper spine is gonna fuck you up. Yeah, I don't think Atir is long for this world. What do they do? Why do we keep hitting it? Yeah. Also a little bit of conflict with one of the miners and the butcher. Yeah, I don't know if she's... Nope, there she goes. She's dead. Well, we can call that karma for making a really fucked up artifact. Losing one of our bone carvers to make it, ironically. One of the miners is puking everywhere. Suffocation, a classic. Got rabbits growing up. Somebody gonna take care of that body? Okay, they were just cleaning up the blood. Well, this does mean we don't have to worry about upsetting Atir for trading out the artifact when the time comes around. Clean up on aisle 5! Whole bunch of her tattered clothing's being left behind. Might be smart to make more slabs. Let's do 6. Shale. Right? Is that what they're made of? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. And you know, this fortress, for a little while, it had a really big problem with just, like, there was a whole bunch of garbage littered all over the premises, but most of it has been cleaned up. Still have some stragglers, some random skeletons littered about, but they tell pieces of our history. I kind of want to send out our fortress guard to go and have a little tussle with some of these giant pigs. Let's get some real action. Let's start with these three. See where it goes from there. Fetch the ham, dwarfs! There'll be plenty good eating if you do. Big, 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 big. Let's see, are they just... Yeah, I think some of them are, like, just picking up their equipment. Getting their dwarven arms ready. Better hurry before they move off the map. The cats over here ain't gonna do nothing. Okay. Yep, they're on their way. Still better hurry, though. They're awfully close to the map's edge. Oh, one of them is gone. Hurry along, dwarfs! Don't lose the bacon! How many died so far? Let's check. One... I know 2 for sure. 3. 4. Or are you asking for total? Either way, I'm not counting the animals. No! Yeah, damn it. On Pride Month. On fucking Pride Month. You have the stream key, OBS. Come on. Grah. Grah. Okay, as I was saying, in this session we've had 4 deaths. Well, I counted 4. Starting with Mothcat, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's just 4, yeah. Curse you, homophobic internet! On Pride Month! Go on, dwarfs. Go get them! Go get the pigs! Big pigs! Tasty porkins! Ah, they're on the run. Go get them! Go chase them down! I think they got a few hits on one. Get him! Get him! Hurt him! Got some blood out of one of them. Oh, there's one! Corral them critters! They got one! Is that the second one? Yep. Yep, there it goes, it's going down! Yeah! And there should be one more. There should be one more, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's in the woods. Don't let it escape! Issy-phobic internet. Yeah. Don't let it get away! Ah, dwarfs, you're too slow. Oh, one of them's going ah! They were going stealthy. Right up until they blew it. The trees are making for decent cover. Come on, pincer him. Get him. No! Slipped right past you. Oh, there we go. Good job, dwarfs. I'm not even sure if they'll, like, pick up the bodies for butchering. I don't know if they will. Might be too far. Daniel's patient. Report crime. Okay, yeah, there are no plans to fetch those bodies for eating. Oh well, it was a fun hunt. Anyway, the shale slabs are finished. I saw that. I want to put one down with Atir's name ahead of time, because I know Atir was particularly stressed in life. That's what caused their fell mood. I can't imagine what they'd be like as a ghost. I mean, I could imagine, but it's nothing good. Still winter. Oh, the fuck. Honestly, I think as soon as the new season comes around, I'm probably gonna do the retire and unretire combo and just kind of cheese it all the way to autumn. Just gotta wait it out until the new year. Year 137. Is it gonna retire? No! Gonna turn the fortress off, and then on, and then off, and then on, and then off, and then on. Until I can finally start gifting people some bunnies. They've just been waiting around so long. They got space to run around, but, you know, it's getting kind of crowded. How are we doing on drinks? We could have more. We could definitely have more drinks. I'm sure we have enough barrels for it. Yeah. Still got Beatrix and Tough Kevin haunting around. We're not going to memorialize them. A few ghosts can do wonders to spice up the character of your fort. Still a giant boar right here, in the middle of in the wood clearing. Another one over by the sand. The rest are either dead or they left the map. Why do they leave? Well, they're wild animals. Sometimes they just... like, sometimes groups of wild animals just wander upon into the map, and then when they reach, like, the very edges of the map, like, they just instant transmission out of there. Wander elsewhere where we can't see them, and where they bear no relevance to us. Looks like the temple is getting a fair deal of use, though. That's good. For some reason, the dwarves really fucking care about their religion. Get in a little more strip mining. See if we can't find any more jewels. I'll just bump each one by one. One more segment. Ta-da! Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention earlier, but it slipped my mind. Yep, the sounds are working. I was gonna mention earlier. Oh. Last night, for movie night with friends, we watched Star Wars episodes 5 and 6, and it made me want to replay Battlefront 2, the classic version. I used to have it on PS2 and I would play the shit out of it. But I also have it on my Steam. And it was uninstalled initially, because, like, I didn't have any interest in playing it. But there wasn't a whole lot of playtime on it, and I forgot why. When I reinstalled it last night just to play a little bit of it, I remembered why. I don't like playing it with keyboard and mouse. It's such an old game, they didn't port it with controller support. Like, it was just the PC version. So, if I want to play it, I might have to, like, get the PS2 emulated version. Back at it again. Battlefront 2 is really great, though. Really good game. And honestly, I'm one of those people that as a kid I have generally more nostalgia and more memory of watching the prequel trilogy rather than the original. The best reason I could give is that, like, the prequels had a greater amount of spectacle, which is really all that a kid truly cares about. It's like, compared to the OG, it's like they're generally a bit slower, the effects were less impressive, at least as far as a kid knows. I like the prequels, even Clone Wars. Everybody does tend to like, kind of like talk shit about the prequel movies, and I fully understand why. But it's like, compared to the sequel trilogy, it's like the sequel trilogy has no original ideas. It just tries to be the OG trilogy repackaged into a worse condition. Much worse. At least the prequel trilogy actually has its own identity. It's like, you can't mix those movies up with the original. Honestly, my knowledge of the prequels is 99% memes. That's part of the fun of them. A lot of narmy and hammy moments in those movies, and I mean, who outside of vegetarians doesn't like a good ham? Sand. I could probably go every 5 minutes, like, they said the thing! It's soft and squishy. It gets everywhere. It gets nowhere. Like, yeah, the prequels were a mess, but they were a fun mess. Ah, spring! Spring is finally here. And that means I can finally do my time skipping. Well, actually, do I want to wait for these dwarves to finish their strip mining? I'll be courteous. If I was able to have DF hack open, I would be able to punch in a command to, like, make the dwarves, like, 5 times as fast. Love sandwich more? Which sand is better, sand or sandwich? Can one strip while mining? Are there mining strippers? There's gotta be! Think about how much labor they're doing. It gets hot in there. I'm quite partial to sandwich myself, too. Because I am always witch. And I am always hungry. Get it done, dwarfs. I got things to do. I got weeks to skip. I'm partial or martial witches cause beefy women. Oh no, impartial or martial witches. But you're not a sandwich. I'm a frog witch. Witch knows witch. Come on, dwarfs. Go, go, dwarfs. Go, go, dwarfs. Go, go, dwarfs. Actually, here. I'll make it easier. You can just skip these ones. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh, nope, don't! Don't get rid of that ramp. That'll be very bad. That would be trapping the Sims in the pool kind of shit. Witch recognize witch, yeah. Is he a dom witch, a sub witch, or a switch? I am a switch. She's a bee witch, a beautiful witch. I'm utterly bewitching. Heard it here first, Izzy is a Nintendo console. damn, I can't believe I played myself. Playing Super Mario. Super Mario Odyssey. Animal Dissector's throwing a tantrum. Goodness grievance. Where is he throwing the tantrum? Over near the temple. That's sacrilege! Sacrilege to who exactly? I have no idea. It's a general temple. Man, they're like fucking posting dozens of the same fucking notification. Throwing dozens of tantrums all at the same time. Odyssey! Words take us far. Oh, now Wet Cat is throwing a tantrum. Can't even report the crime because she's so upset. So wet. Absolutely sopping. There's a lot of others willing to pick up the slack, though. Odyssey is a damn good pod. Not to say odd is he? Yeah. Look at all these tantrum notifications. Well, okay, the animal dissector is constantly harassing one of the dogs. Now is harassing one of the turkeys. A cat, a duck, another dog. I'm starting to think, aside from the rabbits, we kind of got a lot of unintentional animal cruelty around these parts. Is the strip mining done? Almost. It's getting there. Love it when her pussy roots are sopping wet. God damn. What the hell? Why is that? I don't know. It's mostly because the dwarfs that are tantruming, because they're so unhappy. They have so many unhappy thoughts. Like, they basically just harass anything that's within arm's reach. Sometimes it escalates into full-on violence. You know, one tantruming dwarf, you know, just killed somebody's pet pig. Almost there. We can smooth them out later. Some other time. Smooth out the columns. Come on. Somebody's gotta take that one tile. Here he comes. The dwarf of the hour. And Down she goes! And we are retiring Rabbit Abbey. And then we're gonna unretire it. And then we're gonna retire it. And then we're gonna unretire it. All the way until we skip to autumn. Because I am tired of waiting. And I want to fulfill the biggest purpose of the fort. It must be fulfilled! Must pursue our dreams! And that way we can make room for a brand new fort. Okay. Start playing. Fortress mode. Oh boy. These time skips might actually take a bit. It's a relatively big world, so the progress will be rather laggy. We'll get where we need to go, though. Who needs new fort when you got 2 forts? There it is. Okay. Unretire. Let's do skelette. Oh boy. We're really chugging over here, aren't we? Okay. It is now later spring. Oh, all of the pastured animals were set loose. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem we'll have to take care of at some point. But not now. We have another retirement to go through. There's bound to be a lot of, like, world events happening while I'm doing this. Nope, not continue. Ah! Time skipping to the future! And now we're skipping ahead to mid-spring. I still got about an hour of stream, so we got time. We just gotta get to limestone. We get to limestone. And then we can... we'll have to recollect all the rabbits. Do... Do, 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 do. Okay, retire. Future! What if you skip to 1,000 years? Oh, that would... I think by that point there would be so much lag. Maybe. I'm not sure how, you know, how world events really handle themselves. really handle themselves in these time-skipping situations. Like, stuff does happen, but I have little familiarity of the exact frequency or seriousness at which they do. Seriousness. I think a better word would be depth. Passing through the slate. Doing like God and leaving the world to itself for 2,000 years. So you're saying it's possible? It'd take a month to do. I mean, that's somewhat of an interesting experiment that I could try doing in my off time. I could let you know how it goes. Honestly, I think the music could be a little livelier while I do this. Good thing I planned ahead. I'm not sure how much it'll overlap with the game's music, but... Here, I'll just mute the game audio. Get in some more righteous dwarfy tunes. We're beginning Fell Sight. Wait, no! Fuck! That's the wrong fortress! Well, cool. Okay, we gotta do that time skip over. I love this song. Let me turn it down a little bit. This is from stream? Yeah! If I'm not mistaken, this song, as well as several others, are also included in the Steam release, which is where I got it from. If Gwen was here, I could have her be dancing. skipping to a little over halfway through Fellsight. Honestly, I could probably tolerate, I don't know, it all depends on how much time I want to spend before it reaches around 10 o'clock. Retire! Retour! Okay. Once again. Yeah, I was thinking I might I could possibly skip all the way to Galena late summer, and I would tolerate, like, maybe skipping to the middle of that month and then just doing the stretch of the dwarfy work right around until autumn comes. But, we're only skipping to early autumn, so... Okay. We're getting there. Trust the process. Have faith in this brief bout of monotony. Let me skip. Okay, yeah, here we go. The first song was called Sisters of War, and this one is called Danger Room. The words are pulled directly out of the internet, like I just lost it. It stole the internet right from under me. Ah! Hey, we back. Missed a little bit of the dwarfy tunes, I'm sad to report. Not much, though. I was also trying to say, all the lyrics for these songs are pulled directly from the pseudo conlang that's a part of this game. I say a pseudo conlang because it's basically just vocabulary. Like, there is no official, like, grammatical structure or anything. Ass! Ass! What a shitload of fuck! Ah, decapitated camels. We're making progress. We're doing proggers. Come on, game. Hold out with me. Skipping through Malachite. Come on. What were they thinking? Halfway through my big glass of strawberry mango water. I could have gotten a can of bubbler, but I'm trying to hold off on the chance that we might get some more beverages this weekend. Mayhaps. Okay. Another retirement for you? What is this, like 6 retirements? No, it's more than that. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. We're getting into Galena. We're almost there. Couple more retirements after this and we'll be solid. we'll be back to our Dwarven programming. Dagger dance, here we go. Hope the fortress is dwarfing well, for the most part. Thank you, Amy. Right now we're doing some time skips. Because I can only trade with the dwarves in autumn, and I want it to be trading time already. We got bunnies to give. Inching forward. Getting oh so closer to limestone. Simon's guitar playing is immaculate. Just perfectly dwarfy. Okay. Final retirement. I wonder if any of the fortress dwarves have died in the interim, for whatever reason. Since I intend on retiring the fortress basically for good after we hand out the bunnies, once we ship them out, we could likely check, you know, Legends mode to revisit the history of the fortress. And that way we can check up on anything we've missed. No more forts tonight, Rip Fortress. There will be no teams in this fortress too. No 2 fort. I'm not sure if I've mentioned before either, but even though I have the Steam release of the game, and it's the one that's, you know, consistently being updated and worked on and has more shit than this version, even so, I think I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, because I hear, like, the next planned, like, kind of bigger update is gonna be sometime later this year. And I think it might provide just enough to push me over the edge into streaming it. But for the time being... Okay. now that it's autumn. How much? It's basically, they're gonna be shipping out, like, the first increment of their Myth and Magic update. Like, there's... I mean, technically there's already, like, fucking magic in the game, but, like, in order for, like... It's kind of like Myth and Magic Part 1. Because, like, in order for more magic stuff to happen, there has to be, like, an entire rewrite of the coding that is responsible for, like, creating and sustaining the maps and the world generation. After that happens, it's gonna get fucking wild. Okay. Priority number 1, get all the fucking rabbits back in this pasture. And get all the other grazers back in the other pasture, too. And I think, like, the main reason I would say, like, I want to hold out until the next update is because one of the things that is planned to be included is a slight revamp to the way that Legends mode works. Which Legends mode just lets you, like, read the logs about, like, what goes on in the world and about fortress history and all that stuff. But it's going to introduce, hopefully, like, the first kind of like the main, like, backbone to, like, creation myths to the world. And I think that would be, like, just really cool to have in my Dwarf Fort worlds, and I really want it because they're so wacky and crazy. I want it. Okay, I think that's all the rabbits. There aren't any baby rabbits. And then, do we have any visitors? Oh, I guess the Lord Consort has finally left. We still have our ghosts. We have some river creatures. Snapping turtle, sea lampreys, a bunch of carps, which, if you know, you know. Okay. Then pasture all the other pasturing aminals over in this spot. Cow, sheep, alpacas, water buffaloes, donkeys, horses, yaks. Oh yeah, and all the camels. All the camels that we've decided to keep around. For whatever reason. Mostly females, so probably their milk. What would camel milk be like? I don't know if camel milk is even really a thing. If it's a regular commodity. Bunch of ducks, geese, chickens. Okay. That's all those pasture animals, and I saw that I missed one rabbit, so... Where is it? Where is her? There you are. Okay. Camels are mammals? Yeah. What did you think they were? Okay. And now we wait. Oh no, we got a ghostly cheesemaker. Oh yeah, and then there was this little pasture for all the war dogs. They don't need to be there, but generally better than having them wander everywhere, getting in the way of all the dwarven traffic. Dogs, dogs, dogs. War dogs. We got so many fucking animals. Truly, we are a dwarf fortress. I don't know, I never thought about them producing milk. Every camel mentioned is usually about their poor backs. Yeah. That's not milk, though. That's just fat. Oh, one of the cats is dead. Oh no, the tantruming dwarves are gonna be a risk to the rabbits. Ah, shit. Disorderly conduct. As well as crimes against all the other animals, yeah. And upon Duke Cornholio! Goodness grievance. Okay, everybody's working to... Actually, some of the rabbits should be caged up, ready to be traded out. They should be good on food. If they were pastured, then they should be fine for food. Food. Okay. What is that? 6 rabbits? That should do well. of course, all the floor hatches and the doors, they're tightly locked so the animals can't easily just pass through and escape all willy-nilly. No willies in this, Nelly. Bookkeeper has no office. Need to reassign fucking chairs. Plain plum? Whoomst? Bookkeeper. Okay. Book. Bookkeeper. Oh, apparently somebody has been designated a holy die. Neat. Where's Bookkeeper? Oh wait, it's Plain Plum. Didn't see their occupation because nickname. Oopsie. Okay, and then redo the manager chair. There. All the bedrooms should still be operational, but, well, who can really say? Doors are comfortable just about anywhere. Okay, have they started caging the rabbits yet? No. Get the rabbits! Put in the rabbits! Who can say where the wind blows? The lampreys and the carps are slapping each other. Come on, dwarfs. Somebody's gotta put these rabbits in the cage. Somebody gotta do it! Maybe they gotta... Maybe they'll do it after I recover my stream connection. Oh my lord. Okay, that was a full quit. I see how it is, OBS. Sure. Yeah. Work with me! Thank you! Yeah, I wonder if they gotta pasture the bunnies first and then they'll cage them. Who can say? Who can say where we'll be? Only time! Grimy. I'm pretty sure I picked out only, like, the 6 oldest rabbits available. I think. Because, you know, we wanna keep the younger ones around so they stay longer. Internet's super jumpy today. Yes, sir. Birds are confused. Sheep are confused. Everybody confused around the floor hatches. But they root through the grass, eating little gugs, munching on the ticks, just like my chickens. Our 4 chickens are free roaming around the yard. They're constantly foraging for little pests. And so far they seem to be doing a pretty good job. Okay. Might as well, while we're waiting, get these columns smoothed out. I told you we'd get to them later. I'm sorry. Are you shitting me? We have no drinks? What the fuck? Since when? Damn, we need like a fucking dozen dwarves brewing their asses off here. Man, that food stockpile looks pathetic. I mean... Well, wait. Why is this one forbidden? Highwood barrels. Why are these barrels forbidden? That's weird. Yo, how did I qualify this stockpile? Oh, this is where all the drinks go. Okay. That makes sense. No drinks? Fucked up! Literally, the dwarves cannot be productive without their alcohol. Is anybody caging the rabbits yet? Nope! We got one dwarf just sleeping along the wall. Taking a snoozer. If you tell the dwarfs there's no alcohol, they'll prepare to jump off a cliff. You don't know how right you are. Oh, Rabbit Abbey wants a farmer's guild, do they? No. We farm to survive, not to knowledge. I will temporarily make these hatches pet passable. Off you go! Get in there! Get in there, animals! I think that'll do. Good, good, good. Yeah, six rabbits in the cage. That's what I need. Right about now. Holding back farming. They're fine. Lots of cats adopting the tantruming animal dissector. Dwarf's getting around to pasturing all the other animals, though. That's something. Are those wild camels? Yes. Is there an animal vivisector? Not professionally. I would say it's certainly possible with Dwarfort combat, though. Man, after so many retirements, it's kind of gone back to having a bunch of garbage littered around everywhere all over again. Are they forbidden too? No. They'll be picked up in time. Runny Babbit, Runny Babbit. This many retirements should get you a free Sunday. Okay, Duck wants to pass through. Might as well let him. Equipment mismatch? Oh, the well area isn't browned anymore. It's not all ruined by a former excess of water. Not muddied up. Yeah, some of these stockpiles are suddenly looking very sad. Where did all the bins go? Retiring in the same way VTubers do multiple times. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, we got some dwarfs detailing the columns, smoothing them out down in the strip mine. Got some dwarfs fishing, even though I set a zone right here. Okay, the militia schedules are still in order. They just train infrequently. Dork Fortress! Thinking of clearing some of these trees out, but I'm not going to be managing this fortress for much longer. Okay, it's the 18th of limestone of early autumn. No sign of the caravan yet. I mean, that's kind of good, because... Oh, the cages were forbidden. That's why they weren't getting caged. All fixed. How many more things are just forbidden for no reason? Let's see. Okay, yeah, I see someone getting on the job. Glad I caught that. Was it one of the herbalists that's taking the mantle? Godin. There he is. Or not. Oh no, that's a different herbalist. Never mind. Come on, meow. I'm a-waitin'. Mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. Windows. Fucking windows. You're setting yourself up for disappointment, Mayor. Oh, we got another ghost. Haunting the premises. Kogan. Restless Haunt. So, they're harmless. Restless Haunt. Forlorn Haunt. Okay. They're all pretty harmless. Might freak out a dwarf every once in a while, but that's the most they do. Oh! There's one rabbit in the cage. Ah, wrong button. Ah! Yeah, just one. Just fucking one. Fucking one rabbit. Too much for one dwarf to cage several. Goodness grievance. Ducks want in. Ducks want in. That duck wants that hatch in particular. Conducting meetings with the mayor because they're sad as shit. Still smoothing down here. Getting ever closer, and it will probably leave more dwarfs able to cage some rabbits. An old caretaker throwing a whole tantor. Still a fucking lot of room to mine out if I wanted to. Hurry it along, dwarfs. My internet can only tolerate so much, I guess. I was worried about the game the whole time. Ghostly planter. They're faded out. Ghostly planter. Ghostly planter. Risen from the dead. There you are. Forlorn haunt. Okay. They're fine. Holy shnikes. How many rabbits in the cage now? Still one. Dwarfs, for fuck's sake, pick up the pace. I know we have some dwarfs freaking out. Oh, Wet Cat. What are you doing, Wet Cat? You gotta take care of people. That's your gerb. Wow. I think they were just about to cage another rabbit, and then they just decided to recover a wounded dwarf instead. All the way over wherever. Dwarven sense of priorities, I tell ya. Wet cat, gotta do better. Gotta be better. Oh. That's right, we still have a vampire. Our messenger is dead. Cool. Cool to be reminded that we didn't actually do much against the fucking... Yeah, and it was Minkcod again. You know what? Why don't I just... Well, here. Let's give him a nickname, chat. First come, first serve. We gotta nickname the vampire before we send them to exile. That way we can identify them in the future. Be sure to do it via the bubbles. The boobles. Point of boobles. And like usual, if you don't come up with something, then I will. And it might be something really stupid. No takers? Really? Nobody wants to nickname the vampire? Gonna let me do the honors? Okay, you're missing out. There's still a chance. I gotta brainstorm. It's always so hard for me to think of names on the spot. Wiener. works for me. Killed one human in Rabbit Abbey. I would say they've killed more than that. Anyway, Wiener. Reporting crime. That's what every guilty person does. Okay. And then, expel. You are expelled from the fortress. Get out of here. And then this is... Okay, yeah, that's the messenger. Dead messenger. Oh, 'tis a shame. Sad. So sad. The Wiener. Has anybody bothered to continue the cagings? Oh! Yeah, we have a few. We're just missing one. One more. Ghostly farmer! Restless haunt. That's fine. All these ghosts are so chill. Oh, was that it? Did somebody just cage the last one? Indeed they did. So I will remove that cage so it may be acquired as a tradable asset. Speaking of tradable, we're zooming right up into mid-autumn now and the caravan hasn't showed up yet. This is only slightly concerning. Because sometimes the game really do be like, hey, no trade for you. Nya nya. I like the guitar backing. Yeah. It's really good. Iconic, even. Or at least distinct. That cat is resting after getting in a squabble. Very interesting for this game. Yeah. I'd say most people, when they think of, you know, Dwarf Fortress, you know, think of dwarfy music, they don't usually think guitar. But here we got Tarn Adams doing things his way. Fuck! Another DC! And it lost the key. God damn it! work! Frack! Whoa! A planter was found drowned. Did they fucking jump in? Willingly? Wait, what was her name? Onul. No, it's not the same guy as in the logs. Also, there's just a body right here. It's just a human body. I can't remember if Onul was one of, like, the severely depressed ones. Miner, woodcutter, miner. No, I think it was just a genuine accident. He tried to swim. It wasn't very effective. Yeah, I took my drums. Okay, I think... Okay, yeah, the rabbit cage is ready. The first of hopefully many. Now, if only you could have a caravan come on by. Show some patronage. It's now mid-autumn. Oh, boy. There might also be the possibility that, you know, our distance from the mountain homes could be a contributor to how quickly a caravan arrives. I don't know if that's true. There will come a day when we won't have crashes anymore. My kingdom for stable internet. Okay. Duke Cornholio is stumbling around obliviously. Sounds about right. And that day will coincide with Elon Musk's demise. We gotta make the stars align. Align in such a way they created an orbital laser cannon specifically over Elon Musk. Fishies are still fighting amongst each other. That's fine. Okay, we still have a couple kids. Sun gamma burst that hits Elon specifically and only him. What's our population? 72. Why don't we have any drinks yet? Let me guess. Oh, no. All these barrels are still free to use. Aha. But the workshops are forbidden. Why is it all forbidden for some reason? It's so strange. Everything fucking forbidden. Or maybe all those items were forbidden after all. Well, I am reclaminating all of them. Oh, the depot is forbidden. That would have been problematic. Goodness grievance. Where did the coffers next to the gold altar go? I do kind of recall, you know, a similar issue back when I had to abandon the fortress after the were-iguana attack. But that was after abandoning the fortress. I didn't think it would happen if you just retired the fortress. That's very peculiar. Okay, all the junk in the water can stay in the water. Nothing forbidden in the strip mines. Beer! Good question, why no booze? Is 72 good? 72 is pretty decent. It's respectable. Oh, and all the fucking hospital stuff is forbidden too. That's unfortunate. Here's what I'm gonna do. Bam. And then I'm gonna do the same thing. Just kind of going at all the adequate Z angles, Z dimensions, but that should do her. Now booze it up, dwarfs! How many people can you have? You can modify the upper limit. I don't know if there's a hard cap. Reclaim the cloth. Yeah, I think I reclaimed everything. Everything necessary. Wet cat, you can rest on one of the beds. They're not forbidden anymore. You don't have to languish in pain on the stone floor. Well, actually, is it stone? Silty clay. Close enough. Eh. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, no. Should still be good for caravan. Still only mid-autumn. Maybe I should have only skipped into late summer. Okay, are they making... Why are they not making the drinks? They're all too busy bringing all the garbage and shit into the stockpiles. Okay, yeah, all this shit was reclaimed too. Well, the military dwarves are doing their training. Oh, all of the cabinets were uprooted in the retirement. That's so strange. Bah. Really wish the caravan would show up. Another ghost! So long. A howling spirit. The ceaseless noise is making sleep difficult. Okay. That's something to do. That's something to take care of. So long. So long! Okay, I love you, bye-bye! Also, it seems I was right. We are doing a grocery run tomorrow. Very grand. Whoop whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. I like the word grocery. Yeah, it's a nifty little word. Although I can't hear the word without thinking of Randy Feltface. I researched the origin of the word grocer, and I found that it referred to items that are carried in bulk or gross amounts. But today, the word grocer has changed its meaning, so now it's the place itself that's fucking gross. But a bird's the word. Hi, Binky. Yeah, we got a frog tower. Grocery? Like a glossary? Well, no. No, not like gloss, not like lip gloss. It's not nearly so fabulous. Yeah, without any intention to plan out any major projects, unless you're like a diehard, dwarfy, if you're not hard into the dwarfen mines, the game can be a little dull to watch. Easily something that you could put on in the background and wait for shit to happen. Anyway. Wait, that was... Yeah, Restless Haunt. That's fine. Did they... Okay, I think the slab was engraved, so let's slab it down. If I want to keep to the pattern, I would have to put it right here. Or I could probably put it right here. Oh yeah, there's another... another grave I can slab down. Like that. Issy, do you got dry lip? A little bit. At least right now. Do you think when Princess kisses a frog, they apply chapstick to the frog first? I don't know, feels like they'd have dry lips. Absolutely not. I'm the exception. I don't know if you can compare Issy. She sucks down iron from the well. Okay. Frank, you don't know. So, the house that I currently live in is a fairly old house. And so when we first moved in almost 2 years ago... Hi, Space Pants! Is this ASCII? Not quite. It has, like, its own, like, texture pack. But this is, like, an older version. This is not the Steam release. But anyway. The house that I moved into is an older house. I think it might have been built like sometime in the 60s-ish, if I had to guess. And they they had to acquire their water from a well, or you know, it's connected to a well even today. The well water is fraught with a lot of iron content. And so, like, for a little while, when we first moved in, the only place in the house that had a proper filter was the kitchen sink. Iron's good, probably. It's great for catching tetanus. I mean, I've had my tetanus shot, but it definitely, it looks gross. It smells gross. And you probably shouldn't consume a lot of it. It's very dirty that way. Like, so for a while, like, when I had to take showers and stuff, like, it was actually with a lot of iron water. Can your body digest raw iron? I would advise against it. Like, yeah, for a while the water was very rusty. Okay, Solon is gone. No more screaming ghost. Where the hell is that caravan? Almost the middle of mid-autumn. And I have rabbits to gift to spread to the world. Iron Woman. Iron Maiden. Yeah, that totally real, genuine medieval torture device. Iron Frog. Everything has a filter now, obviously. We took care of that, but Iron Maiden is the first clickbait. Iron Sabbath. I was trying to think what kind of songs Iron Sabbath has, but I'm drawing a blank. Now it's only like 10% iron. I mean, upside, I guess now you know your land contains iron. Iron Man is legit Black Sabbath. Is Iron Maiden not a historical thing? It is not. Get you a forge and you can make pig metal? Or a forge? Well, I do have a forge. I don't actually know if we... Do we have pig metal? I don't remember. I was mainly concerned with glass blowing. Glass furnace, kiln, asher. Oh, here's the furnace. The smelter. Oh, we can make pig iron! And considering that we can make steel, it also implies we already have some. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, we got 2 pig iron bars. We got 6 regular iron. Why not? Let's make some pig iron. Iron Maiden is like what AI would imagine a medieval torture device to be. Yeah. Oh, pig iron. Why is that not surprising? You made glass? Yeah. The more I learn about Issy, the more I'm convinced she probably lives off the grid. I do live... Currently, I do live somewhat in the countryside. Next to a river. Very nice. Oh yeah, I suppose since all the cabinets got deconstructed, that's something that will have to be placed back again. I mean, right now my top priority is just sending the fucking bunnies away. That was the main mission of the fortress. I don't want to have to wait until an entire fucking next autumn in order to ship them off. See, we'll all be dying in the zombie apocalypse, and Issy will be out there tilling her garden, flexing her massive fucking muscles. No. No. I am quite, I'm quite out of shape. And I don't have a lot of experience with gardening. Don't need muscles to work a garden. I know. Specifically, tilling the soil, though, that takes some physical labor. Good, don't, it's awful, unless you enjoy it. I don't think I have the right brain for it. Which is to say, you know, I don't have a brain that has, like, a consistent, persisting interest in gardening. And so, with the lack of interest, like, commitment becomes, like, virtually impossible. Does he enjoy physical labor? Not especially. I mean, I'll do small things. Like, every week when I go to the library, I'm mainly just reshelving books. My grandparents did it when I was young, and their land was rocky as fuck. Tilling's not so bad with a machine, but doing it by hand isn't fun. Yeah. Heaven forbid the caravan comes in late autumn. Okay, the depot is still accessible if the wagons came around. I wonder if they just don't arrive if you start in autumn. Oh. That's not quite as intensive, yeah. I really hate exercising too. But recently I think that's kind of to do like with the history that, like, American, like, high school gym classes are run. Basically, by and large, gym classes in American schools, they hate you, or they make you hate exercise. It's not great. And, what do you know? I do hate exercising, so... I can't get on board with, like, workout culture. Like, even for my own health. Like, I just can't. The fact that they emphasize competition, that's part of it, yeah. Another part of it is, you know, it's kind of an environment that is generally rife with susceptibility to, like, harassment and abuse, whether it's from classmates or even teachers. Like, literally, I think the only real way you would get me back into proper exercise is one, swimming, which, considering I live close to a river, you know, that might not, that might be an option. I don't know how deep the river is, though. It's either that, or if they literally, like, normalized, like, whole playground complexes for adults. It's like, those are the two, like, surefire ways that I might get back into exercise. Or if I manage to get a Wii again. A Wii and a TV. You know, Wii Sports Resort, maybe even Wii Fit. It's like, you gotta really gamify exercise in order for me to really latch onto it. And self-hate. What about running? I don't like running. I don't mind walking. But even then, like, right now I'm... I don't remember, really, the last walk I actually went on. And it seems like I'm getting at about that age where my body is probably gonna start working against me. Like, just starting. Like, it's nothing serious yet, but... It's like, I definitely... Anytime I do physical things, it definitely... My body definitely screams at me that I am fucking out of shape. You live by a river and you don't walk it? I haven't yet, but, like, maybe at some point I'll probably give it a try. I guess one of the factors that makes me hesitant that, you know, it's the fact that it's a river and there's stuff living in the river. There's always a possibility I might get a little... like a fish might come up and nibble me uncomfortably. Old people take walks all the time, though. And in ancient ruins called malls. I mean, that's true. But also, like, half of the problem is just convincing me to do it. And getting me to commit to it. Meant more walking beside the river, not literally in it. There's a lot of, like, tall grass around it. Also, what the fuck? Lorbam died of dehydration? What the fuck? Well, we have drinks now. We have 2 wells. We have a reservoir. How did you dehydrate? Malls are just myths. No archaeologist has proven they exist. Oh, you know what? Urban exploration? I would be tempted to do that if I actually knew the area better. I know there's, like, an old shed or something, like, somewhere in, one of the thickets in, like, near the house. As I highly do not recommend walking around your town mall unless an exorcist gets all the old ghosts out. You see an old arcade in an abandoned mall, your life is forfeit! Just going around an old abandoned place is kind of thrilling, possible dangers. I even have an analog camera I could take with me. Shoot some footage. Yeah, you know what, Lily Pals? It's 24th of mid-autumn. I'm not so confident the caravan is gonna show up this year. And truth of the matter is, I just kind of want to be done with this fortress. I've been streaming it for a while. We've done basically almost everything that we set out to do. Again, not particularly ambitious. Because you'll be putting all those quarters in those arcade games night and day. I went in one old mall and the upstairs section was completely dark and there were mannequins strung around all over the place. Strung as in haphazardly thrown all over the place. I think they were hungover. Saw a picture of the one I was at when I was a kid and plants were growing everywhere. That's kind of like an old trailer home that my dad's family used to own. Well, still kind of owns, but it's in severe disrepair. Nature reclaims. Yeah, in spite of all the shit we do, nature's not going anywhere. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think the fact that we have a lot of bunnies and we are in a state of ready to ship, I think that's close enough to meeting the goal. We do not own this rock, it owns us, we are just temporary guests. Yeah. It's quite a splendid rock, though. Well... yeah. I think Rabbit Abbey should probably be done and over with. 3/4 of a success is still a passing grade. We built a big statue. We got, you know, we got the little temple area all furnished and set up and fancied up with a glass ceiling. Yeah. I'm willing to move on. Yay for passable! But can you smell what the rock's cooking? Can you smell what the rock is cooking? I heard apparently that the rock is, or that Dwayne Johnson is actually starting to have, like, some brain troubles. Like, he's getting at about that age. Rockets put up and placed in somebody's front yard. No problem, in another 100 years they'll forget I've been here. How old is he? I'm not too sure. Let me look it up. Dwayne Johnson. Oh, he's 54. Not quite as old as I was thinking. I thought he was, like, in his 60s. He was born after my dad, though. The Rock was born in 72. My dad was born in 67. Anyway. Rabbit Abbey. Look at all the rabbits we bred. And they're all living their best life. We also got some ghosts around. Rabbit bread. So, I think we're going to retire this fortress. And this time we will not unretire it. Your fortress has settled into the rhythm of day-to-day living, beyond your meticulous concern. But before we really wrap things up, I just want to glance at Legends mode. Just kind of get a lowdown of some of the highlights of this fortress. The next fortress, we should probably aim for loftier goals. Make it a truly dwarfish place. Solid for true dwarven ambition. This fortress is graduating. Rabbit bean bread. Maybe unretire one more time. Okay. Sites. Holy crap, a whole lot of settlement has been happening since we founded Rabbit Abbey. There it is. In the early spring of 125, the wayward jump of the Jade Arches founded Rabbit Abbey. Our founding dwarves were Tough Kevin, Jackalope, Easter, Beatrix, Bugs, Watership, and Thumper. Also Sarvish and Doomed, which I don't think they got nicknames. yeah, we had a number of first migrants. A piece of literature was destroyed at Rabbit Abbey. That's kind of a bug. Midwinter of 125 created masterful persimmon wood bed. Started making masterful works. Domas Painted Metal, the Guilty Skins, became an engraver. Let's see. The Palisade of Vanishing was destroyed. That was another artifact. Another artifact destroyed? Well, I think that was a piece of lit. Got a whole bunch of migrants in 126. Our first artifact was Tell relieved in the late summer of 126. We will have goals that will dwarf all previous ones. Rabbit Abbey is a great place to show up to. Can we not do Dwarf Fortress and just do Rabbit Abbey with all the bunny folks? We could. Oh, not the ghostly dwarf Coolet, though. Love that guy. These dwarves in Rabbit Abbey are starting to pee me out. It's always a possibility we could play as like a hare person. A rabbit person. For whatever reason. But what I'm really looking for, we made a myriad of masterful works, and then a few artifacts, some engravings, getting into the year 127. Thorn Stab was created. Summer of 127. Let's see. Where is it? Ficod came back from the dead as a howling spirit. The Wayward Jump agreed to establish a guild hall for the company of Ivy. What kind of guild were they? I totally forgot about that. Let's see. Even more migrants. Even more crafts. Few other artifacts. Sunderdusk, the imprisoned baldness. Gotta be somewhere. I can't remember the exact year. Where was it? RNG knows what it's about. Ah, here we go. I think this is where it started. The late autumn of 128. A billy goat, nanny goat, slain by... It says by a dwarf, but I'm pretty sure that was the first of the were iguana invasion. Or maybe not. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Okay, yeah, this is where all the attacks started. Everybody kept getting infected. And many of our dwarves fell in conflict. Bled to death, slain, struck down. So many deaths. It was a death spiral. struck down. Some animals. Beatrix, Tough Kevin, Bugs. They all got taken down. Dwarf suffocated. Yeah. And then the late winter of 128, the Wayward Jump abandoned the settlement of Rabbit Abbey. A masterful thing. I'm sure he's wailing like a ghost. TMI PMO. Somewhere over the rainbow. I fucking wear iguanas. Was a mess for a while. Good things don't last long. True! That couldn't be more true for this game. And I know for a while we were playing as an adventurer who went on a quest to slay all the still living were-iguanas from the world. We purged them. So there are no more were-iguanas unless somebody profanes the temple of some particular god and gets cursed into being a werebeast again. But for now, there are no more werebeasts. There are vampires, though. We learned that. But then, after the Wayward Jump leapt out, fucking pieced, in the late summer of 129, the Bald Rabbits of Sand launched an expedition to reclaim Rabbit Abbey. And here some notable names were Plain Plum, our bookkeeper, Miss Tweety, Iron Acorn. Also, yeah, an unknown civilization slipped into Rabbit Abbey undetected by the Bald Rabbits of Sand, and Tell Relieved was stolen. That was one of the artifacts. I wonder if it was fucking, like, Kia's or something slipped in and made off with some of our artifacts, and now they're lost in the wilderness somewhere. In early autumn of 129, Dark Macklemore settled into Rabbit Abbey. We have slain many foul beasts. The dwarf Adil Worker Rope came back from the dead as a murderous ghost. And that murderous ghost claimed the life of the adventurer that took down, that helped purge the werebeasts. Berlina Ocean Sands, the blotted grip of seers. Scared to death by a murderous ghost. She came back from the dead as a forlorn haunt, but then I think we put her to rest at some point. Midsummer of 130, the Bald Rabbits of Sand, taken by a mood to act against their better judgment at Rabbit Abbey. I'm not sure what that describes. Oh, wait. It was because in the early summer, 130, I retired the fortress for some reason, and then I unretired it in midsummer. Yeah, late summer 130, the dwarf Berlina Ocean Sands was put to rest. Some geese were slaughtered. A whole lot of animals slaughtered for their meat. There I retired it again. I forget the context. It's been so long. Dark Macklemore, yeah! I remember Berlina. Cure your ghosts. Dark Macklemore makes better music. It's much more of a big hit. Yeah, we put a lot of ghosts to rest, and oh shit, there were a fucking lot of them. Struck down some nicknamed creatures. Giant snapping turtle, raced dashes. Giant alligator, cave armor. And regular alligator, twilight purges. Had a goblin visit. We didn't get any goblin raids because the goblin civ that we were enemies with had no access to us because we were an entire continent away. The autumn of 134. Father open. Yeah, there was Milk Blade and also Milk Horse. A dog died after colliding with an obstacle. Slain by the giant snapping turtle raced dashes. A dwarf suffocated. A number of dogs and a cat drowned. Was that back when I was trying to carve out the reservoir? Oops. Tough Kevin came back as a ghost. Watership came back as a ghost. Leg the Toad. Miss Tweedy became administrator. Let's see, we're gonna start getting into the back and forth. Retire, unretire real soon. The dwarf vampire Wiener settled in Rabbit Abbey and drained 2 of my dwarfs. At least that I know of. Hoostooth drained blood. Is it gonna say? Is it gonna say, like, when I did the back and forth? Oh no, wait, I think I did it after 136. Let's see, yeah, regain their senses after another period of questionable judgment. The Hot Confederacy attacked the Bald Rabbits of Sand at Rabbit Abbey. The human Sirono Plated Crush led the attack. The dwarf outmatched the human Sirono with a cunning plan, and the defenders had a strong positional advantage. Okay, so that was a consequence of our invading that one place that the Hot Confederacy was in charge of. We'd raid you if you weren't so goddamn far away! I wonder why we don't try out all the mammals' milk. Would you drink platypus milk? I'd have to double check if platypuses can make milk. Because I know they lay eggs. We tired, retired, re-retired, re-re-retired, and then finally retired. A cat clashed with 16 humans in Rabbit Abbey, slaying 4. Holy shit! That's awesome. Just a random cat. Platypus actually sweat milk? Ah, that's right. That is a rad fucking cat. One of the rabbits was struck down in the assault. Boo. Wiener clashed with 12 humans, slaying 7. Okay, that's pretty awesome. A cat clashed with 5 humans. Other rabbits were struck down. Early spring. The bald rabbits acted against their better judgment, then regained their senses, then acted against their judgment, then regained their senses. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. All the way until it was early autumn. A few dwarves came back as ghosts. A couple of them were put to rest. And, Lorbam, died of thirst. For no fucking reason. And then we retired for good. Yippee! And that was a rough history of Rabbit Abbey. If you want the true experience, you can always check the VODs. It's all there. It's all in the same playlist. I'd have to double check which episode we started on, though. I can check! My videos. I'm currently online with my VOD channel, as I consistently am. Playlists. Doorfort. Give me Doorfort. Videos. Okay, in particular, it's episode 13. Episode 13 is when Rabbit Abbey starts. 13. Strongest cat ever. It's crazy how much can happen in a few hours game time. Real. Especially if you're not paying attention. Yeah. I think that'll do it, though. We will close the book on Rabbit Abbey. And the next time we play Dwarf Fortress, we can either play an adventurer or start a brand new fortress. I definitely want to do something more risky, more dangerous with the next fortress. The rabbit has been put to rest. Shipped off to a farm. We are out of its hole. Feels good to be done with it, though. After a certain point, it just gets a bit exhausting for me, especially when I have ideas for other fortresses, and I always just like to start fresh. A bit much, yeah. Ideas truly are the killer. Yep. I mean, even retiring the fortress is technically losing the game. But as the Dwarf Fort adage goes, losing is fun. Keep restarting over and over. I wonder if I should, like, generate a new world and see what happens, like, if I made, like, a forever fortress. Making up 10 fortresses, one after the other. There's plenty of room. Well, in the meantime, I suppose I will be brainstorming what to do for the next fortress. We need loftier goals. We need bigger projects. The kind of stuff only real dwarves would dare to pursue. Make more womb rooms! Okay, no, I'm... Y'all have made me hyper-conscious of that. It's a good bit, though. More womb, more womb. The earth is our cradle, the mountains shall become our doom. Yeah. I think that's about as much dwarfiness as I can manage for the stream tonight. I'm also inching up on 5.5 hours. It'll probably take a little while to upload this VOD to the YouTubes. But next time, Monday, I'll be back with more custom robo. That's gonna be my dedicated nostalgia game each week. And I suppose it's just gonna be every Monday again, like it was for Sly Cooper. Yeah, custom robo! And after that, who fucking knows? I'll find out. More of that guy whose name I gave, I forgot. I mean... Oh! Frobo! Frobo. Our special chosen one. Henry? No, it's Harry. Frobo. Harry Cavill. The Frog Robo. Or Frobo. Harry, Marcia, Ernest. Evil! All the myriads of women that Harry is down bad for. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. Gonna be good. Honestly, right now I actually... Harry's unquenchable thirst. Yes. I actually kind of low-key feel like playing more Dwarf for it, but just not Rabbit Abbey. Maybe I will start my forever fortress. At least as long as I can before it inevitably crumbles to some powerful invasion. New fort tonight. Okay. But with that all done and said, how about we find my fucking internet connection? For God's sakes. For God's sakes. OBS, come on! OBS, come on! OBS, come on! OBS! Working! I will not quit! I will not quit until we find somebody to go raid and pester. Summon the raid messages! Raid to nowhere! Oh yeah, Frank, you can use the sub raid message, or the ones with the emotes. Because you got gift subbed. Okay, let's see. Who to bother? Who to go raid and pester? There's Clover. There's Lola. There's Glue Queen. Yariko. Fangs. Let me see. Lola Bunny is a streamer. I just figured out I could use all the emotes now. Yeah! Yeah, you can drum! Ooh! Somebody's playing Home Safety Hotline. Noctua Astrophel. Let's do it. Let's do 'em to 'em. Noctua Astrophel. Cha-cha! I hope you all have enjoyed the dwarfiness, Lily Pals, after so long. And y'all are ready for the next fort. And hopefully my internet will decide not to be so temperamental at that time. Okay. That's all I got. Oyasumi, Lily Pals!